Hello. Hello. So, today, I think I'm going to get back into some StudyBox specific stuff. That's better. I always miss that corner for some reason. Well, I'll probably touch a little bit on the disassembler today. I'm not concentrating on that. Paul, how you doing? Still working on the disassembler. So I think I'm gonna shift most of the work on that to off stream. There's some small things here and there to fix up. But a lot of it is finding edge cases and figuring out what to do with those edge cases. Like one I fixed earlier today was relating to Windows, and if you don't like define any, originally it would just not drop out any labels that you've defined in the config. I fixed that by basically just making a window and, you know, an auto window essentially. But it's little things like that. One function needs a refactor. I need to rewrite that function, but I don't want to do that on stream. I don't want to be doing that on stream. But I did, I think, fix like if I don't have any Windows defined globally and I don't have any Windows in the bank, originally like these labels wouldn't work, right? Oh, stop that. Wouldn't work. But I believe I fixed that. And now, you know, warnings are dropped out, but it'll create a window and assign the bank automatically, and it'll name the bank as well. I don't think you'll ever see the name of the bank, but it does give the bank a name if you don't give it a name. Oh well, there, right there. But so that's working, which is nice, because I don't want to require a lot of upfront setup for these configs, you know, because that can be kind of a pain in the butt to get started. Random unique, not quite random, no. So the name is just bank underscore and then the offset into the input file. And I don't check for uniqueness on bank names yet, which I need to, but again, that's another like edge case where I need to, you know, I need to put in little checks here and there and all that kind of stuff, right? But today, I'm cleaning up some of this stuff here. Hang on, let me quit out of some of this stuff, clean it up a little bit. Today, I do want to look a bit, I don't want to say closer, but so there's some stuff with the scripts for the StudyBox that we still need to figure out, right? So we go over to unpacked and then Vim ROM stats. There it is. Okay, so for those that haven't seen yet, the StudyBox, the tapes that the programs are on, has a bunch of stuff on it. Some graphics, some layout stuff for like name tables and whatnot, and a domain-specific script that's interpreted on the StudyBox. This script controls all the screens and like menus and the orchestration of the whole tape. Jojo, how you doing? Joe, how you doing? Welcome. You're the chopper scene. I'll be back.
Hacker man. He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Thank you for 84 months. Holy shit. Appreciate that.
Cue the chopper scene. I'll be back.
I'll be back. Yeah. But yeah, so the script, let me up here. So this script is made up of a bunch of function calls and data, I guess, right? It's a stack-based language, so it pushes stuff to the stack and then calls a function or whatever. And each of those functions is handled by something in this table, right? There's 128 different functions. Some of them are duplicated to be the same thing. There's a bunch of halts and loops, I think, in there, or halts, which is like an infinite loop kind of thing, right? But there's a few that I don't know yet. You can see there's a few of them that don't have any like proper name on them, right? So we haven't figured out exactly what those do yet. So I'm gonna see if I can figure out some more of those tonight. Yeah. Sure, the parent company is unique, using quite a lot of AI according to one of their blog posts. Oh God, that's unfortunate. What did you hear from my sister? When she's free, we're doing the sushi buffet thing where you mark down what you want and they bring it. Oh, nice. All right, not bad. But yeah, so this is lookup table for here's a bunch of identical functions. Yeah, so this is a lookup table for the functions, and what I've been doing is I've basically disassembled the scripts. That's a different program entirely, and I dump out some information on each of the routines, right? So this here is a list of the opcodes, the usage count, and then the routine name, right? The function name. Some of these in here are unknown. That's one of them. I think I've only got like 5. There's 5 unknown routines that are still used. There's a bunch that are defined but not used anywhere that I can tell. And by anywhere, I mean in any of the tapes that I have dumps of, I have ROMs of, right? I totally want to have AI touch code that handles money. Said no one ever, right? I don't understand how banks are okay with that, But the fuck do I know? I guess, right? But yeah, so let's this one right here, unknown 0xDE. Let's see if we can find that one. Unpacked. Yeah, it's not a bank, but it deals with money, and it's in the financial sector, right? Right. All right. Grep. Unknown 0xDE. Let's do it like that. What is it? Script data something. Right? There we go. Hey, look. Wait for them to get sued or investigated for something they're doing that. If they're doing that, yeah, right. All right, so we have 3 separate ROMs that use this. One of the Newton lands. I forget which one that is, though. Let me bring up this. Yeah, I'm done all right. Can't complain too much. What? No, never show that again. I don't. Why are you changing shit? Oh my God. What? Whatever. God. All right. I don't. What am I looking for? That one. Okay. So that's gonna be one of these. Math. Newton Land Math. Grade 4, number 6. Math for... Where the hell? Oh, down here. 4, number 6. Down right there. All right. It's gonna take Until a ton of people die because of it. It's probably, yeah. Unfortunately. All right. ROMs. 4th grade arithmetic and number 6. All right. So, I want to stop on handler DE. So I want to bring up the debugger. Actually, oh, I don't have the labels loaded for this one yet. Ooh, okay, stop it. Do I output? There is an MLB file. I think it's correct. We're gonna find out. Pud. Okay, that's where that is. So we come over to here, and because I don't know where it's gonna drop me, import labels. Oh, fantastic. Select. 2,142 labels imported. Fantastic. All right. So I want to go down to handler. Was it D? What did I say? D something? DE. Handler DE. D E. Toggle breakpoint. And now we wait. Let's see what we're gonna see when this thing is actually hit. What it should be, well, segment 8. That's gonna be like halfway through, maybe more than halfway through actually. Shit. All right, CD over there. Okay, a little less than halfway through. All right, so packet, segment 8, packet that. So this guy. Segment 8.3 script data. This one. Oh, it's in there a bunch. Look at that. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Let's go ahead and turn on the audio for this so I can actually hear what's happening. Turn on for you guys so you can hear it too. At least scored into their partnership. That's good. That's good. How much power it takes? Yeah, it's so much power and resources. Yep. Yeah, and prices for everything going up. Yep. What the fuck? Troublesome. I haven't played through this one, by the way, so I have no idea what's going on here. I really hope it doesn't like give us hard math problems to solve. Where are we? Where are we? Don't do it. Yeah, no shit, Luke. No shit. I am the last person you have to tell about that. All right? Believe me. I know. Believe me, I know. Yeah, thanks, Cat Movius, right? No shit, Sherlock. No. Yeah. Brewing? Oh, God.
それにこの曲は大太鼓より小太鼓の人数を6人多くするの
What?
が
What? Hang on. What does that? What does that actually say? I know it's talking about people. All right. What? Come on. What are you actually saying here? 20 people in total, 6 different people. What?
たわしのはずだ。
Oh no.
火の実
I don't like where
を
this
正
is
しく渡
going.
せたらどうなるの？ご褒美に村一番
Yeah,
の
3
物知
months
りのお
is
ばばが
very
君の
optimistic.
知りたいことを
Yeah.
何でも教えてくれるよ。
Well, so, and it's not even like,
すると
oh, Discord deletes it or whatever. Okay, well, they send it to somebody that doesn't delete it. So Discord might not have it, but whoever they sent it to certainly does. Right? And then that company probably sends it off to 3 more different companies, right? Who's to say that they delete it?
お気にジャングルへの近道を
Once that information's out there, it's fucking out
これ
there.
は村に初めて入る人だけのチャンスなんだ。よーし、近道を聞くためだ。大太鼓と小太鼓を叩いた人数を考えるぞ。
What is this thing having me do? Let's guess how many people there are in each text. Oh boy, I don't like where the direction this is going. I don't like the direction this is going. I'll be honest, I don't. What in the fuck? Huh? What is this? Video size 4x. It sucks to travel a lot. Many campgrounds and hotels require ID check-in and often take a picture of it. Yeah. Yeah, there's that too. All right. What are you telling me to do? The people of the village divide into 2 groups. Children's group and I assume adult group or something. Children's group and a large group of children. I beg your pardon? What? What is this game? This lesson, excuse me. Come on, what does that one say? Come on. Total? Okay. Total people? Nope, no. Wait. Small drums, big drums. Okay. Wait, what? Huh? It. It's 2 equal groups. Okay. What? Have the numbers been decided? Hi. Check that the number of people is correct. I mean, 10 is 10 is 20. 10 minus 10 is 0. Is that... Did I do something wrong? Once again, let's split into... Shit. Did something wrong. It's probably where I need the workbook, honestly. Yeah, so it wants me to do a specific amount, I think. Divide the villagers into 2 groups. Over 1 billion IDs and photos. Yeah. All right. Wait, what? 6. 26 people is probably a lot. Huh? There must be a lot of people. Yeah, okay. Sure. Yeah, there's a lot of people. What is this asking me to do? I don't understand. I wish I had the workbook. Is this something where I have to like have like double in one or something like that? Would it... Wait. This is something different. Come on. Check the number of people is correct. I mean, sure. 2. Whoa. $13 and 7? Is that what it... Write the number of people in each pair of in the text. Is that what it wanted? 13 and 7? I guess this is what it wanted, 13 and 7. I'll take a picture of that. Oh, well, we advanced.
2つの組を合わせた人数が20人。それを違いが6人になるように13人と7人の組に分けてんだね。
Well, so that's not necessarily LLM. I mean, it's character recognition. I guess the MTL is probably LLM based, honestly. But yeah, I don't necessarily hate the machine learning technology. I really hate the whole LLM bullshit today. You know.
たけしやったね。じゃあ木の実を集めに行こうよ。そうしよう。
Yeah, OCR is nice. Yeah.
どうしたの？ちょっと待って。なんてこった、曲が変わっちゃった。あらららら。
The application is very questionable.
それにこの曲の時には小太鼓が大太鼓より3人少なくなるんだよ。もう一回考えようか。
Boy, I don't want to do anything again. Oh, wait. Hold. Did this... Is this what... Oh, God. This is like telling me how to do it or something like that, isn't it? Because before it was, what, 20 and 6? This one needs to be 21 and 3. Is that what that is? Oh my God. Hang on, let me date modified. Give me today's this guy. Boop. So don't forget it. Okay. Still failed to see the use case for an LLM that can be done better done with anything else. Yeah, I want it wants us to be deterministic. Yes, yes. Total of 21 people, difference of 3 people. Okay, that's what that is really translating to. Okay, total of 21, difference of 3. Why is there more? Oh God, there's more options. Oh Jesus, there's more options. Oh no. Why are there more options? What? First, next, and I guess last? What? Oh, God. All right. Well, I don't know the math it's doing on this one. So 10 to 11 and 1. No, 20. Oh, whoa. Actually, let's do 10, 10. What? 10, 9, and 2 so I can see where the values are all going. Okay. Did I just get math right on the first goddamn try? Is that what happened? Holy shit. I got math right on the first goddamn try. Let's fucking go.
つの組を合わせた人数が21人。そして
I don't know how I did that.
違いは3人。だから初めに違いを取って残りを分けるとよかったね。最後に違いを足すことを忘れないようにしよう。
This sprite works a little janky right there. How long is this animation going to go? Oh my god. Still haven't hit that breakpoint yet. I wonder where the hell it is. Watch it be like some edge case somewhere, like error case or something. I'll be honest, the setting makes me uncomfortable. I don't know where they're going with this. What all these voice actors are now, if they're still around. Because remember, this was like 30 years ago. Right? So if they were 30 years ago, they're 60-something now. If they're still around. Oh, Baba! You getting lost in the jungle or something? Okay, it's okay.
村の近くのおしょぼ森とイバダン森にはバオバブの木があるんじゃ。それぞれの木の数を足すと84本。イバダン森の木の数はおしょぼ森より18本少ない。それでそれぞれの森の木の数に近道のある場所が隠されてるんじゃ。ほら、そこの木からおしょぼ森の木の数だけ右に歩く。そこからイバダン森の木の数だけ前へ進むと、そこが近道の入り口じゃよ。その道を行けば2日は早いって言うよね。結構大変な道じゃがね。よし、ジョゼフ、2つの森の木の数を考えてみようよ。
Oh no. Oh no. 84 and 18? It's books this time. It's a lot of books. It's a lot of books. Huh? What are you saying? Investigate and answer. Okay. And down here, choose to research or answer. So I'll start with research because I have nothing to answer. Oh no. Oh no. Should have been but not the other. I need to brush up on my, not brush up. I need to actually study is what I need to do. So I don't have to do this. Focus, you bastard. Focus, you bastard. Total 84 books. Different books. Oshobo Forest and Ibadan Forest? Let's check the number of trees in the forest. Take and divide. Oh, God. Take. How many, right? How many you want to take? How many differences can... come on. How many differences can you find from the whole? Okay, so this goes with one of the workbooks, doesn't it? It has to. And I don't have any of those. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, not exactly brush up. I stop myself. I'm like, no, I just need to actually study is what happens. 8. Oh God. Wait, what? Put 8 back. What was the first one again? Like total trees or something? So what happens if I do divide? How many trees? Or what? How many pieces should I divide into? 2. $80. How you doing? Wait, what now? What now? Why am I over here now? What? Oh, God. Which way? Which one would you like? That one? Oh, fuck! Oh, I hate this. So this is like a guessing game because I don't have the fucking numbers on, in the workbook. Like I don't have the requisite material for this. I don't suppose I can just like figure out what the fuck it's supposed to be, can I? Can I figure out what script is running actually? What script is running? 4, 5, 6. All right, 7CEF. Okay, so grep 7CEF and star script script data dot text. Packet 5. Okay. Actually, I probably could have, like, skipped to that page. No! What? Packet 67. Packet 3, not 67. Oh, God. Packet 3. This one. There it is. Okay. Oh, God. Index stuff and... Jesus. I don't think I'm... Just by looking at this, I'll be able to see... what's what. It's a 20 and 3 there, though. Okay, so where's this one calling from? Call switch. Okay, 20 and 3. Pop into 16.2. Or no, 4 and 16. What? Another 20 and 3. 10, 19. Yeah, man, I'm not sure this is going to be that helpful doing it this way. All right, so segment 8. Page 5. All right. 7-7. What page is that? Page 4. Okay, we're gonna go right to the page we need to go to actually. So reset that. Page 5. I still have that breakpoint, right? Yeah. What are you saying? Price list. Oh God. Page 18. Okay. Ah, we hit it. All right, cool. That's I like that. It's at the very beginning of the page. That's fantastic. Okay, video size 2x, debug, tile map. What are we looking at? Not much. Scroll overlay. We're over there. A little bit smaller on that. Okay, then I want to get the tile viewer. That'll be on the other screen. 16 by 32. This is what the tiles look like, by the way. Just, as an aside. Move that out of the way. All right. I want code pointer and stack pointer. Okay. 6131. Let's have a look at that. 6131. All right, so it's pretty linear up until this. Over here. Quit out of that middle one. 6131. Okay, so we're here. 31 because that's the return on it. So it's all in the setup so far. $63.10. Is that code? 6310. Data, I guess. Where static actual 6311. Okay, so that's all stacked then. Okay. All right. So it started at 609A for some reason. Why did it start there of all places? What did I say? 6098? 6098. 6098. Huh? It started 2 bytes after the label. All right. Oh, fine. Oh, that might be like a reload page or something like that. That might be what that is, right? NY setup, I still need to figure out what the hell these actually do and name that appropriately. Set that, toggle that, set that. Call up. So yeah. So that's got to be used for something. 470A. Do I have that set up as something? That's going to be in one of the banks, isn't it? OE. OA. Is that 471? Is that what's it? A word or is that a byte? Also, what's the output for this? A5. That is in bank 0. There it is. A and C. Oh, clears C. What the fuck? All right. Well, so it's only a byte. Size 1. Make that. Code War, how you doing? Okay. Subject to arguing, inspect high value for details on bank swapping. OD. And is that used here? Yes. Oops. I need to also verify that label names are unique as well, I think. No. Yeah, it was fine. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. So that seems to be related to bank stuff. 470Y. Okay. Because that's the only other place it's used. Yeah. 470C isn't used in this, though. Where the hell is 470C used? No. Not this one. Maybe not. Fuck, what was it again? This one. It's not! God damn it, what? 47 OC. Output start ASM. It's only ever stored into. How dare you? hate that. Unused. Only ever set. Did I get anything from? Yeah, I got. I got this thing, which is a cartridge that's got UV erasable chips on it and a horizontal vertical mirroring switch, as well as something that I'm not turning on or plugging in, for that matter, for a while. This thing right here. A family super writer where it can write and erase cartridges. This style of cartridge. I don't know if it picks up. It does pick up on the camera. See those two darkened areas on the cartridge? Those line up very nicely with some. You can see those slots in there. There and there. Behind those is a UV bulb that is meant to erase the cartridge. Now. But yeah, I am not turning that on for a while. No plans to turn it on at any time soon. There is a what's it? A EEPROM on that, as well as the CPU. But the ROM is actually socketed, so I can pull it out and try and dump it. So I'll be doing that before anything else, seeing what's on there and how it's allegedly supposed to work, whatever. All right, 7A and B. A and B. These are separate ones, I think. B. Make. E. Okay, so that's like setting the low bank and the high bank to swap, isn't it? A and B. Are those used 4770B? Those aren't in here anywhere. That's never... Oh my god. Because that is... this range. The 5,000 range. You know, off the top of my head, I don't remember that actually ever being used for anything specific. And it's certainly not being used. It was cleared, obviously. Maybe it's internal shit that isn't, like, called directly from the scripts. Actually, that might be what it is. It's like where the tape data is loaded. Possibly. What is the ROM? The ROM's for copying stuff, so it's got two slots. So it'll copy a cartridge from A to B, essentially, right? And it's its own standalone system. It only has a power plug on it, nothing else. Power plug, a switch, and a button. That's all it's got. Nothing else. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna set 47 OA and 47OB. For now, we're gonna put comments on those. In here. Comment block. is used with high WRAM swap. CB. ARG-A is used with low WRAM swap. I think. Four 470 C is cleared, but never used. Is set, but never used. So these will probably get renamed eventually, but not quite yet. All right. Anyway, let's see what OD is doing. Not OD, DE. And how many arguments does that actually need? Let's go over to here. No. No. There. Not gets the LS. That's what I wanted. CD over to nowhere. No. Oh, it's a script. CD script. That's what I want to be. Vim instructions. Okay. 0xDE. 3. Is that 3 arguments? Count stack arguments. 3 of them. Yes. A, B, and C. Okay. So give me argument underscore A. Yeah. Argument underscore B. And actually, let me put a bunch of them in here. C. Argument underscore D. E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more? F and G, I think, right? I think that's the... Because I think there's like one that does 7 arguments. Yeah, that's right here. Set this right. Most of them don't use that many, but whatever. All right, load 1. Store it there. Jump to... over that. Okay, so handler E1 is related. Load A. And it was 7. Okay. Store that in the high nimble, the high byte there. JSR somewhere else. Where would JSR until? Load A, load X. E plus 1. Branch equal. Clear carry. Rotate. Decrement. Branch not equal. Clear carry. Rotate. Decrement. Why? What? Did I? Oh, okay. So that all right. Store that in E plus 1. Exclusive OR with FF. and then store it in the low byte. No, it's stored in... What? Okay. Shift that. Store it. Load that. Load B, 42, and it was 7 plus 1. Load 0, put that in 3E, load X, clear, what the hell? Okay, I'm gonna start paying less attention to what it's actually doing here. Load shift store. Load rotate 3E. 3E. Okay. Bunch of math, another JSR. Ooh, PPU stuff. Okay. JSR. This is doing the thing where it's waiting for the next frame. What? Why are we back here? We didn't hit the other breakpoint. What the fuck? Wait, what? We're on the next one now. Huh? I want grayscale here. Grayscale, that's all I want. Hinton, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Doing assembly service on this platform. Well, welcome. How you doing? I'm doing some reverse engineering today. Specifically on a device called the StudyBox for the Famicom. Look like that. So the stuff I'm stepping through now, well, not stepping through, but the stuff I'm researching right now is part of the script that's on the tapes. Because, of course, there's a script on there. With long hair, right? Right? Yeah. So this particular lesson, so it's an educational system. This particular lesson I'm going through right now is a math one. And I'm investigating this opcode that I don't know what it does. Or what any of this shit means. 10, 11, 12. Why is just... 7, 8, 9, 10. And shit. 3, 3, 3. So this does something with the PPU, but I don't know what. I don't think it loaded anything else over here. I don't think. Is this? We aren't aligned correctly. What? Oh, because I'm looking at the P. I'm not looking at memory. I wasn't looking at memory. I was looking at the ROM. Sure, there it is. Okay, that's what I need to be looking at. Because that's what would change. Put that over there. Okay. Serious side hustle. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. All right. We're also going to put a breakpoint here as well, if that ever happens. Actually, handler E1, is that actually 0xE1? That one's unused. Okay, and all that is just this same routine, but with a different starting value for something or other. All right, store one there. Jump over here. Sure. Load that, and it was 7. Oh, so that's the low nibble, and then this is the high nibble in G. Sponsored by shampoo brand Wen. No one's reached out, so yeah. All right, let me. What's the handler DE? So this one, that's 9D79. Not that bank. Bank 01. Huh? Bank 01. 9D8. 9 C address 9D 79. No name, inline comment. Argay low. And then 98.3. Beautiful. It's got beard care. Give them a long hair, the texting, it's a missed opportunity, right? Huh. Missed opportunities, right. Load B. Okay, so this arg B high. Arg B, what the fuck? Arg B low and then arg B high. But kind of? Yeah. So this one's 98.9. And 8F. Three E. 3E is used a lot. Well, labels 3. Oops. E. Or ZP 3E. Let's do that. It's not size 2, damn it. Size 1. There it is. All right. Oh, I forgot the jump there. The JSR, excuse me. JSR over to here. This shows some shifting crap, right? Because we're in towards the inverse over there. I don't know why. So I'm just gonna step out of it. It's fine. Yeah, that output for that is E1 and F0. So those aren't necessarily arguments there, but I think that this is one word that's overlapping two other words that's offset by a byte. That's probably what that is. But whatever. Can I beautiful, look at that. Look at that. Got my comments in there now. I'm so happy I got that that export working now. It's all a single step too. I don't have to do any weird shit with, you know, with make files or whatever. Well, weird shenanigans, I guess. All right, so that there, load that. ASL, yeah. Rotate, store, decrement X. Sure. Not entirely sure what all that's doing. Yeah. Some math. A JSR. What JSR is this? Right scroll, long jump. What the fuck? Okay, we'll jump into that. I'm gonna jump over some stuff, I think. Yeah, we're gonna jump over that. Why is it green? This one we're gonna jump over, right? Yeah, we're gonna jump over that, but let's get that up. Okay, so we're at the top of the screen. We're gonna jump over it. We are, I think we're in here somewhere, right? Skyline 241, yeah, okay, so we're at NMI now. I guess? Yeah, anyway, we're out of it. Jump over that. Oh, this branch goes to here. Why didn't that 9EA7 why didn't that label load? I should have loaded with the rest of everything. Wait. I need B3, okay. 9EB3. Five EB3, 5 EB3, PRG ROM. Why the hell didn't that populate? All right, status and then address. 4243 is being used as PPU address. 2501. Okay. 4243. gotta sneeze. Okay. 4, 2. We're just gonna call it that. There you go. Make. Go over here. File. Workspace. Import. That one. 2152. Still didn't load that one in for some reason. I don't know why. So I see classic compiler is more even more BS. So they mentioned that they did it from scratch. That has two big issues. One, you can get into regurgitate GCC exactly, and two, they're from scratch. Started off having 50k test suite provided by GCC. Yeah, I saw that too. Didn't Primogen do a video on that? Right. And not only like did they already have a extremely thorough test suite provided by GCC, the Claude compiler couldn't fucking link shit because it didn't do it correctly. It output invalid shit for the linker, so the linker just fucking failed. So while it could compile stuff, it couldn't link anything. All right. Wait, this is reading PPU data. What the fuck? Huh? Why are we reading PPU data? Why are we reading tile data? What? It's all zeros, but like, what? Huh? Right, scroll long. Oh my god, what? So it resets the scroll. Load that. And it with that. Branch not equal somewhere else. D9. Argument C. So it's like... What the fuck? Alright, 90A7. D 9EA7. Name label 9EA7. Read PPU byte. I also just happened to pick the, one of the easiest languages to compile. See, it's basically simplicity in a nutshell. Didn't exactly that happen on the LLM build browser engine. It was a lot of public code. Probably, yeah. Still cool achievement if they wouldn't massively blow it out of proportion. So we're just going to advertise. Yeah, so from what I understand, like the notable things that they were able to accomplish is like, I guess like more than one session cooperating on a very large state, I guess, right? But they're going on about like, you know, oh look, we made a compiler from scratch, which no, it wasn't, not from scratch, but sure. Yeah, so they're focusing and hyping up the wrong things, which makes it even more scummy, right? The only things that worked with the LLM browser were things that a library does. God. That's embarrassing is what that is. It's embarrassing. Import. Oh, now it fucking did that. What the hell? That's stupid. All right, so it read that something, put it in 40. Let's see if we read 40 at the end of this. I immediately read 40. What PP address? This is in that. Okay, so read byte. Comment. For the PPU, address to read from is in 42, and output is put into 40. Fully parses HTML5 and CSS. Both call out to a library to parse them. Oh, God. Can't expect too much from a probabilistic token predictor. Yeah. Yeah. And unfortunately, all the hype around it doesn't have any nuance like that, you know? And I think on purpose, right? Leaving out the nuance because it sounds less less impressive that way, right? But then the people that don't know what the hell they're talking about see that, and those people happen to be like managers and shit. See my manager, my boss, and they misinterpret or whatever and think it means something completely different and overestimate what it can do. And now he's trying to shove it into our faces at work, which outputting machine code directly in 1 to 2 years. No compilers. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't see that ever happening. I don't see that ever happening. No. I mean, no. And if I try to explain any of this shit, like, to my boss, like, the most frustrating thing is he just ignores everything I say as, like, I don't know. I don't know how he sees it exactly. But he obviously sees me as pessimistic, which sure. But I don't know. Maybe he just thinks that I just hate it just to hate it because everyone else is hyping it or something like that. It's like, no, that's not it. Or maybe that like I'd be afraid that it's taking like my job or some shit. And no, that's not why. Probably someday, far in the future, but someday. I'll be alive for it. Yeah, and I realized a while back that my boss is kind of a moron. And he can't grasp that someone would like something that he doesn't like. You know? Dunning-Kruger painting, yeah. So a while back, he asked me like, you know, what I did outside of work, because he knows I don't give a shit about sports, right? Which is something that he like. He likes sports and fucking golf, and I could care less about either one of those, right? So in his mind, I just like sit at home and stare at the wall or some shit. I don't know. So he asked me like, you know, so what do you do in your free time? And I'm like, oh, well, you know, I read some stuff, watch some stuff. I take apart fucking. That's not green. Why did it? Whatever. take apart shit and reverse engineer it and figure out how it works and all that and do assembly. Goes, oh, that sounds like a nightmare. I'm like, what the fuck are you smoking? What do you mean nightmare? Just because you don't understand it doesn't mean I don't understand it. Like, what the hell? But I think he takes that misunderstanding of like, oh, I don't understand programming enough to be able to do it. Therefore, no one can possibly like doing this. So, like, in his view, like, developers are just in the developer role because a manager position hasn't opened up yet or some shit, right? And it's like, no, not at all. Get out of here with that. You have to actually understand something, but currently just fancy parrot. Yep, very fancy parrot. Yeah. All right, so it reads something. Why? Don't know. Okay, so it's reusing that. That's not really PPU address then. That's just like a temporary variable. Replacing deterministic compilers with something that's inherently probabilistic is not a good idea. Absolutely. Some research using ML for optimization decisions, though. Aerospace people have the same problem. ML for optimizing rocket engine control works really great, but since it's hard to understand the logic behind it, we can't verify it. Yeah, verification is actually a very important step in a lot of stuff. Knowing why something works, not just that it does, but knowing the why behind something is very important. You know, people left the idea of traveling on the moon until someone did that. It's really not that useful for serious application, but at some point it'll become feasible. I don't know. Oh, that was the wrong screen to hit F11 on. All right. Oh, fucking loop. SLA, store it, load that, rotate, store it. All right, so what the fuck? Why? There's no values in there, so I can't see like how it's or why. Whatever. Load that, put it or add it to argument F. What the fuck? I care F +1. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So there, store it in 44 as well. What the fuck? What? Huh? Oh, that, add that. Store it there, and 45. (46, 47). Much more math. Compare 1. There's over here. What does this do? Why is it reading so many bytes from the PPU? So that was more math to read more shit off the PPU, which why? Why? Read a 1 that time. A 1? Why is it reading this shit as data? What the fuck? Is it reading this tile here? I think it like read this tile here. Part of that tile anyway. That one dot I think it read. That. Okay, so over to here. What the fuck is this? This is writing a byte. L9 EDF. This one here. Comment. Write a byte to the PPU. Address is in 42.w. Wait, where the hell? 89 or F? Oh, this one here. EDF, this one. Okay. This mass stuff, like turning the... So one's for if the PPU is on versus off, I guess, right? Or the NMI draw, or the if drawing's on or off, right? Something like that, yeah. Itself out before then. That's a possibility, yeah. I want to look at Papu. And then registers. 2001 here. Oh, no, okay, so it both does. Okay, so so yeah, that turns off that if it's not off already. Address 9EEB 9EEB common block. And the same thing for here. It's going to go up there, and that's going to be EB3. And this is going to be turning back on. ED9 turn on drawing if it was turned off. And this one is 9F0E. Interstellar travel before software can reach. I mean, we're getting there with one of them is there's a few probes that are destined to become interstellar soon. One of them, I think, technically has become interstellar. Has technically has technically left the solar system. Though I think we have a hard time. One of the Voyagers. We have a hard time really defining or giving a precise boundary of like inside versus outside solar system there. Turn off if it was turned off. Yep. Okay. File, workspace, import. There. 2152. Is it? No, it's not. It's not missing labels like that, right? Probably not. Did I? There it goes. There it goes. Okay. All right, we're writing a byte. This one is like wait for frame essentially, right? Or wait for NMI. 9F26. Yeah. 9F26 name label 9F26 wait for NMI. I just need these to auto update. Yeah, that number ain't right. It only ever says 21,052 now, I think. And I just added like a few of them. So that's cool. F10. All right, so now we are scanline 257. That store there, load that store there. We're looking at 1,002. F tile map. Oh, no, it's gonna be in here. It's gonna change something here. 81. Yes. What the fuck? I'm so confused, like, what this is trying to do, you know? $10A, read a byte. It's gonna be in here somewhere. I didn't want to do that. 1. Okay. Someone's making noise outside. It didn't start snowing yet, did it? Hang on. Hey, everybody, how you doing? Welcome. No, landlord just prepping. Apparently the sky's gonna open up tonight. So that'll be fun. Alright, and it with that branch equals somewhere else. We're not equal. Load that, put that or it there, jump over to there. Store it there, and then write the PP. Oh, what the fuck? Why? Why? Where does this write it? What friend am I? Sure. $10A. It's in here somewhere, I think, right? It's in here somewhere. I don't think it changed any of them. The push reality aside, water behind the curtain. Pay no attention to the men behind the curtain. Okay, right scroll, sure. RTS, and we're out of that. So, what? Oh no, I changed this one here. 1000A is in this one, not over here. It's in this one. So, is it like constructing a fucking It is. It is drawing. That's the No. 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 Fine. Yeah, what happened on Friday? Why wasn't there a new free run episode? So, $7, 66, and 3. That doesn't make any fucking sense to me. That's not like coordinates, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6. Put pixel? I think so, yeah. Drawing onto a tile across several frames. Kind of animating it? Animating? No, just drawing it, because it happens 1 pixel per frame. Because every single draw call waits for the NMI to hit. Every single one. But I can live with put pixel, yeah. No, I need this. Put pixel. I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh, I didn't have to remake it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know what those are either. Because for every single one of these, it Oh yeah, reload that. For every single one of these, it like reads something from the PPU, right? What was it? D something? Where's the table? Where the hell is it in here? It's here, okay. D E was it? DE, I think. Handler DE. Yeah, handler DE. Kind of coordinates are incrementing similar to pixels being placed, but they're offset somehow. Yeah. No. The fucking world we live in. Anthropic announced their cloud security thing. That server security stocks drop. Those damn investors just had to be hit with some big cybersecurity. Like after they need to be hit with a big wooden stick. That's what they need to be hit with. Stocks already dropping. Again, E1, I mean, it's technically the same thing, but put pixel alt. How about that? Let's go ahead and put that in this guy. E1, put pixel alt, same as 0xDE, but sets argue plus 0 to 2. Two. That was a pixel on a tile. Hmm. Whew. Gotta sneeze again. The notice code is ANDing args 7, which would match the low 3 bits, being pixel cords into the tile. Yeah, so it's doing a lot of math that I am glossing over. Yeah, so it is doing a bunch of math in here, and it's reading a byte too. It's reading a byte. I'm not entirely sure what it's doing with that byte. It's putting into 40, and I think that's used somewhere else. I need more screen real estate, honestly. This one. Labels 42, yoink paste 40 bar ZP underscore 40 size 1. Okay, where else is this used? It's loaded and stored immediately somewhere else. It's only used with this, isn't it? No. It's used in here too. Okay. I don't like that shit though. Reading PB byte could be to get the current value to change only a few bits to place a pixel. That would be my initial guess, yes, because it's drawing like all to the same tile, right? And it's doing it on more than one frame, right? So it's drawing a pixel, doing a frame, drawing a pixel, doing a frame, doing a, you know. So it's not like overwriting the entire tile. That's what I'm getting at, I guess, right? Or the entire byte or what have you. Yeah, so it'd be reading it so it can, yeah. Start in 48, load 4A, and it load 48, or the argument, or this would be the value of some sort, maybe. Yeah, so it yeah. Or is it with the current value on that it read? And it inverting or something, like masking off. Converting 2 bytes and changing a single bit in each one due to the planar graphics. That might be that alt function. That might be what argument E is doing. Choosing the bit plane. Maybe? Or argument E equals 0 anyway. Does that use that anywhere else in here? E0, compare it there. Branch not equal, otherwise. Branch not equal to here. Okay. This one's doing 2 reads. Let me get rid of that real quick. Ranges. This is going to be 9E53. And is 9E56. There it goes. I had found 500 human verified vulnerabilities, which, since you ask, who knows? Because they don't know either, as they're not telling you. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Why would they? I see the Jace over there. This guy, at the end of all that, Then RTS on that, and this is. Oh, the very end of that. Wait a minute. That's after that does the JSR right there. This does the right. No. That does... read 2.8, then the right. Okay. And then this guy is doing... No. It's not equal over here. Read. JSR read. A6 or A8? 8A. So either here or... Where's 8.4 coming in? Here. Oh, is this an early exit? That is an early exit. That one. All right, 9 EA. EA 6. EA 6 underscore RTS. If it points to an RTS? Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how I do that though, because that's the generation isn't at the destination. The generation is at the source, right? So the first time it is referenced. So yeah, right here is where it'd be generating that. I mean, I suppose I could do a lookup and see if it is an RTS. How bad would that be? If no, what's the offset for this? Because that wouldn't actually be right. Now, what's the instruction arg? Oh, yeah, because what's it? Well, relative labels are a little different with that. And I need to go from label from address to offset. Minus bank dot offset plus bank dot offset. No, minus bank dot address plus bank dot offset. Hacky as shit. What is the opcode for RTS? Oh, fine, whatever. 60. I thought it was 60. Okay. Index out of range. Really big number with length of that. Because that doesn't work. That hacky bullshit. I have my my math wrong there. Okay, stop that. That's not what I wanted. How is that math wrong though? What? God damn it, I did it again. How do I like unmark? Like what the fuck? What is this shit? How do I stop it? I see the MZ bullshit in there. I fat fingered something. I don't know what I did. 141. Yeah, that's at that. 141. Yep. So that's rolling under for whatever the hell reason. It's going negative. It's going negative. Which it should never go negative. I don't think, right? Everyone that might be referring to a different bank or something? God damn it. Wait, no, I don't want that. Stop that. Damn it. Link. Paste. And actually, you know what? We're gonna make all these integers. Yeah, it is a negative arg. Would that be because of... No, because that doesn't set do label. That doesn't even fall into that for relative stuff. And that's the only one that should be negative, right? D. What the fuck? Yeah, the branch equal won't hit because it generates stuff differently. Yeah. A2OD. Let's do this also. Ah! God damn it. Give me the instruction. 247. So it's in the high bank. It's the high. It's one bank jumping to the other. So I need the offset information into that other bank, which I don't have ready access to. That's why. That's why. I should have guessed with these being C stuff. See this and see that. So it's using the incorrect bank offset and bank address. That's why it's using the wrong one. Yeah. I need to hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. No, Matt, how you doing? I use Vim. I did not use NeoVim. So I guess the easiest fix for this then would just be, hey, if we're in a different bank, don't bother. If arg unit is less than bank dot address greater than bank dot address and that is less than bank dot address plus bank dot size minus 1 and so that should okay, so if it's only if it's in the correct in this bank and then up here yoink paste this guy up there. RTS is nothing. Like that. Rel adder. Rel adder. Ho ho ho. What? No. There's a bunch of them now. Look at all that. Look at all those. And then do after one and before one. Why not? Beautiful. That actually worked. Okay, I'm alright with that. The way I got to it is a little hacky, but it's okay. Could be to add stuff like label manager that use it like this. Is you get bank method or add auto label that just does that for you. Yeah, there's probably better ways to do that. I'm not gonna try and figure that out right now though. Because whatever, it's fine. It's good. It's good enough. Good enough. Are these actual? Did I actually put these in there? I did. Okay. Yeah. Pixel. Yeah. So. Don't know what those mean, honestly. Yeah, I can always be fixed later. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 66, 67, 68, and 69. Pixel this guy here. So okay, so A is split into two. Into a high and low. 0 and 8, 0 and 9, 0 and A. You know, that might be the coordinate. That first byte might be the coordinate. Right? Low nibble, high nibble. What is this? Load A hex 80, load X E plus 1, which is that low nibble. Okay. And then it rotates it. Rotates A that many times. For the mask. Maybe. Exclusive OR. Store it there. Exclusive OR. That's it. There. That'd be X coordinate then, right? Oops. Low nibble X. High nibble G. G is going into the PPU address. I bet you that's... Could that be both coordinates? Well, the high is always 0 here. I guess A and B have X and Y chords as the low 3 bits based on how they change. And maybe the high nibble like the bit plane or something? I don't know. That doesn't seem right. That's these guys here. All right, let's do this. Let's debugger DE. Yeah, sure. Let's actually just reload import. Is it 2.5? 2.1.5.3. One more label now. Okay, I don't know if I trust that number. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna reload. Go back to page 5. 5. And I'm gonna pay more attention to the memory at this location. Color index? Good question. Hasn't changed yet. Oh, there it goes. Okay. All right. So we got a whole lot of nothing. Okay. And I want to step out of. Okay, that actually set 2 bytes, but 1 pixel. Okay. So byte 3. I don't think that corresponds with that 3 there, though. The color index, though, is 3, so that actually might be the color. It could absolutely be the color. Okay. You know what? Let's change one of these. Let's change the second one. Debug memory viewer. All right, and our current code pointer 6131. 61. This guy. 842 and 3. That's these guys here. We're gonna change that 3 to a 2. 0, 2. And we're gonna see what happens. Jump out of, and it did draw it as a different color. Yup. Okay, so that is palette. It goes from 0 to 3, and it's clearly drawing both planes. Otherwise, it could indeed be one plane. Yeah. But it's drawing on both. So pixel draws pixel on tile. Arg A unknown, arg B unknown, arg C palette index. Okay. And that, unless it drew on the same row. No, this one. Drew on the same row. Right? Yeah. It's the only one that drew on the same row. Not the only one. There's another one later on that does, but. And 66. And actually, we 67, 67. I'm going to change that even more, I think. So we're going to change 43 to 46. Let's see what happens. But no, don't save. Going over to here. And then memory viewer. Go ahead and reset that. And then jump out of. That put it way the hell down there. Okay. I believe that may have been below the rest of what was drawn. I should have taken a screenshot of what of the other stuff it draws. Yeah, but I moved it vertically. Okay, so let's first we drew the last pixel and then the first pixel in the same row. What I did with coordinates 7 and 8. So what was it? This 40. I changed one of these. This one here I changed to 45. I'm sorry, 46. Changed it vertically. Right? I don't know what that 4 is. It says B the high of B. The high nibble of B. B high nibble G plus 1. Maybe I'll appreciate that. I mean, hey, let me reload real quick. Let me not modify it at all, and get a screenshot of what it generates with no modification. Oh shit! I didn't do the right fucking reload. I didn't do the right page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know you can't see what I'm doing over here. Don't worry about it. World number 2. Bam. Okay. So. The first one it draws is all the way to the right. Second one it draws all the way to the left. Let me actually put a breakpoint on this one. At a breakpoint. Yeah, all those. So I don't accidentally go too far. God, I think it does it take like 2 frames for each goddamn pixel? That'd be even worse. Like 4 frames. Could you? Okay. I'll go ahead and copy that and then paste it somewhere else real quick. Hang on. I don't want to accidentally scroll in my screenshot folder. Okay, that is what it draws without any modification. I'll move that out of the way for now. I'm going to reset, and we're going to change some shit. Messing, and then game reload. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go. Okay. So, this first one. Argument A is 7. But if it's the... Can you not? Actually, 7 is all but set, isn't it? On the lower nibble, right? Or no? What? Hex 7. No, it's 3. 3 bits. Nibble is 4, yeah. Which I think explains somewhere in this whole thing. It only, yeah, right here. It only shifts 3 times. So then it's not really like high nibble, but it's unpacking essentially the coordinate. But that doesn't make any sense for the vertical then. Unless, hang on, that's, what was it? 4-2. Two down. Okay. What's that for then? Two down, 2 down, 3 down, 3 down. Which, yeah, 3. 4 and 5. Okay, so for the next one, I'm going to change... Not that. Whoa, not that. This one. Make that 5-2. Right? Or, no, 4-2, I want that bit set, which is 8, right? X plus 8. Yes. So that is 4A. 4A. Okay, so that should offset that one somewhere, somehow. But not the first pixel, the second pixel it draws. Because it already loaded up the arguments for this one. Okay. And this guy. So it drew the first one, right? Jump out. It didn't draw anything. Really? Really? I probably should have cleared that before going in there, but... Try that again. One set on that pixel. Where are we? Code pointer 6139. 43. Let's just do 53. See what that does. Still put it right next to it. Which I think that's where that was supposed to go. Yeah, that's where that one was supposed to go. So that didn't do anything. But yeah, so it looks like X coordinate, Y coordinate, palette. But I don't know about the high bits. No 3 bits is X chord. Y chord. Unsure on the high bits. In fact, what happens if I do, okay, 4B? What happens there? Okay, you read it. We're gonna alt that over here. Jump out. Nothing out of the ordinary. What the hell? It, oh no, okay, load that, add it to that. G, argument G, arg B high nibble, wait. A and B high nibbles are, what the fuck? Are added? Was it writing to a different address? Different byte? I wonder. So I'm assuming these reads here are all from the PPU doing their reads. I think I want to change those nibbles and then see what specific address it reads. But I need a snack real quick. Hang on. Don't go anywhere. There's a bunch on here. These will stay, I think. I don't know how. Oh well. All right. Out of the way. Okay, so we're gonna 55 on that one. And then instead of ignoring everything, we're going to see what address it reads from. This is getting the mask right. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Step out. keep reading shit. Let me get that over here. CP PPU adder 4141. It's not anyway. 6541. Well, that's why 2541. That's why that ain't right. And then it's probably gonna zeros it. Wait a minute, is zeros it out? $1,005. What? Oh, is that like just an address to like read from or some shit? Or like a source pipe? $1,005, so it would have been this guy here. Title based on input value? Maybe? And then right PPU byte. $1,005, and it's going to store 8 somewhere. Where's it storing 8? $1,005. That should have been like right there. Oh, it did. Why didn't it highlight it? That was the right scroll. RTS. Six row the first tile. Yeah. You know, I bet you so I bet you what I'm changing doesn't make much of a difference because the original values it's reading are like zeros or some shit. So I'm going out of bounds somewhere and hitting a 0 anyway. One D, so that's the second plane. God, it waits for NMI like every fucking time, doesn't it? Or does this... Close out of this here. This might, instead of waiting for NMI, it might actually... Oh, stop that. No, event viewer, this one. Okay, so that's not wait for NMI. That's if you're not in NMI, wait. I think that's what that is. No. So if it's already in NMI, it doesn't wait for the next one. Controls contains is 0. Right. Right. So it doesn't matter too much. Now this one, No. 59,000 cycles elapsed. That does wait for the next goddamn frame. Yeah. That's insane. 2 frames per pixel? At least? There might actually be 4 frames per pixel. Because 2 planes for read, or 2 reads for each plane, and then 2 writes for each plane. Alright, so then double it then. Fucking 8 frames per pixel? Talk about fucking slow draw speeds. Jesus Christ. All that to draw a custom tile. All that to draw a custom goddamn tile. That's insane. I know why. So back when I was looking at the Darwin tape, I figured out, or fleshed out my understanding, rather, of the name table data on the tape. For the tile data, for the background, the first 4 tiles are static. Those first 4 tiles do not come from the tape. That starts here. The 5th tile is the first tile from the tape. So if you want to modify one of the first 4 tiles and have it one of the non-standard, something non-standard, you have to modify it directly. I hate that. Maybe arc A and B are pixel coordinates on the screen, and then it looks up which tile that is and modifies it. That could be it. Like, no. What about it for that? 7 and 66. Let me reload this.
金調べ
So it just grabs one of these guys down here. Is what you're saying. All right, so 742. Masking off the top for those. Where's my calculator? There it is. It's masking off 7 with 7, 0. Masking off 42 with that. Or rather, shifting it. Do I have a shift here? I do. I got a left shift. Do I have a right shift? LSR, maybe? No? I mean, that's just going to be, what, divide by 10 anyway, right? Oh. What am I cool? Sorry. 1, 2, 2, 3, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 4, E0. Let me see if we get that in any of these values out here. Oh, that's true. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2,500. Zero. Throw that there. B and it. F plus 1. F plus 1. 2. B0 again. Get the other half of that, which is 40. So then G plus 1. Okay. That's 0. Yeah. Clear carry. Low G plus 1. ASLA. So shifted by 1. Store that back. Load that. Rotate. Store it back. Sure. Decrement X. Bench. Do that. Shift Shenanigans again. Plus 1. Add 1. Start the address. Add carry. 0747 and 48. That is the current name table address, isn't it? $2,500. Bam. Yeah, okay. So yeah. That's where to read from. reads that PPU byte. It's going to store it in the 40. I'm going to step over that. It's going to be 0 because it reads byte 0. Right? Because that's the tile index. Stores it there. Yeah, okay. Bits 4 to 6? 4, 5, 6. No, 3. 3 to 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. All but the top one. Reference tile column. Reference tile row. Tile pixel X chord. Tile pixel Y chord. Right? Multiplies the address by 16, shifts 4 times, and then adds the within tile row. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it seems like it's doing. So, yeah, so the way I'm seeing it then is find the tile ID at this row column on screen. In that tile, set this XY in that tile to this palette. Ew. Ew. Put pixel on screen rather than put pixel on tile. Put pixel still works. Draw a pixel on the screen. Given the tile coordinate to draw on and the pixel chord in said tile. Or hang on. I think I'm wording that a little weird. 66. What is 66 pixels down? Just straight pixels. That's straight fucking pixels. The math is all to figure out the tile, whatever the hell. This is literally just draw a pixel on screen. Behind the scenes, it needs to figure out the tile and draw to that. That's all that is. Okay. Draw a pixel on the screen. Arg A, X chord. Arg B, Y chord. This routine will do some math to figure out what tile to update, and then we'll read the tile from the PPU and add a pixel before rewriting it. Yeah. I'm not sure what arg-e2 does, but fucking hang on. Let's do this. Let's reload and I'm just gonna force it to use the other function and see what happens. The functions are similar enough that they'll do like more or less the same thing. No. DE. Huh? Wait a minute. DE. Oh, DD is fill box. Okay. So on that last DD. Oh, because DEs aren't done yet. So right here, edit breakpoint, reader execution. I'm gonna reload 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm gonna change that to the other opcode. Current versus next? We're gonna find out. I don't know. But yeah, entirely possible. Bam. Okay. So. What's the other opcode again? E1. Okay. E1. 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 That's not one. E1. 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 And then put a breakpoint here. Where's the this one? I don't see it drawing anywhere on anything. Really? I'm gonna reload. I'll put a breakpoint on the read. The name. Well, not breakpoint. I'll step through to the breakpoint read. To the PPU read rather. As long as it uses the same name table. For whatever reason. It doesn't like go to the next. It just redraws that same name table. Alright. Let's go back over to here. Yep. And then I'm gonna make all these E1 again. E1. Whoa. I don't care. E0, E1. I don't think I'll come back to that. E1. 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 Okay. All right. Put pixel alt. Oh, wait a minute. Letter carry. That's mask stuff? So that wouldn't have changed the address it read at all. $24.15. Yes, it does. Because the first time it did 2,500, right? This one. So 24. What does it say? 24.15. 24.15. I mean, it's that one. Okay. Tile number 2. And that's going to get 1. $1,017. Okay, so it's modifying the second byte now. This guy here. Where's the second plane? Oops. Oh, God damn it. I don't care. It's going to be all zeros. All zeros. That and it with this one. Okay. Branch not equal to RTS. Oh. Huh. So it just didn't do anything because of that. This is going to jump back to the execute opcode. Like if that one wasn't set, like what the hell? It's so weird. All right, well, we're gonna hit the next one. I'm gonna modify that variable before it 3C 4420. What the fuck? I think I went too fast. So I don't know what like address is reading from. One 3C0. 13C0. That's somewhere entirely different. That's way the fuck over here. Clear pixel. Yeah, it's doing something really jank with that for whatever reason. So read that. F7. Yeah, I can see that being the top row. Store that there. Load that. Store it. Load that. Store it. 13C8. Which is the second plane. Grab one of those. Grab this guy first, and then it's going to grab this guy here. 8. Grabbed 8. Branch not equal. All right. Load that. And it. Branch not equal. Use the table instead of switching set that did even use any external vars? I don't think so. I'm gonna set 0 here so it jumps into this just for shits and giggles. And it branch not equal to 9.9. Wait, what? Oh, that and branch equal. What is it doing here? I said it not equal, so it's not going to branch. All right, what the fuck is this? Reading a byte again. No, read and a write? What the fuck? Think of the file. Appreciate that. But yeah, I could absolutely see it being an unexpected state. Yeah. That's what I'm putting there. Okay. Well. Make. Something for all. That's not what I wanted to make. I wanted to be over here. Yeah. What pixel? Alt. Did I... What was the other one? 90... Oh, wait, no. This one, read. Read tile row, I'll say on that one. Maybe. But it has I don't know. I'm not sure on that either, honestly. Whatever. I'll move on to the next one. Something to do with pixels. I don't know. Unknown DC. That's a lot on that one. What the hell? 95. XDC. Okay, if I type in the right, opcode, whoa, that'd be cool. Huh? No. Replace with C. What the hell? Fuck. Nope, that's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. There's all the science. No. Bit of both. Science and math. All right. None in the current one that I'm in, though, I don't think. Cool. All right. So I guess we'll go over here then. Segment 1, packet 3. Okay, yeah, that very early on. CD over to there. No. Why the hell? I fucked something up with my input here. That. What did I say it was? Segment 1, this very, very, very first one. All right. This guy here. Nope, not the first one. It's the second packet, which is page 2. Okay, good. Right there. Unknown. All right. Helen was, yeah, no worries. No worries. All right. Handler, DC. So I'm going to do the lower 3 bits in the arguments and words 34 copy attribute data for, oh god. Attribute stuff, woo! I'll do it with the lower 3 bits in which arguments? All of them? A, C, B, D, E. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Alright, open. Which one was it again? Third grade science 122. Page number 2. Actually, page 1 is just the intro anyway, but whatever. It's fine. Come on. It shouldn't take that long to find the second page. Jesus Christ. There it goes. It's not like we're seeking through actual tape here. What the hell? I didn't set the breakpoint. God damn it. All right. Workspace, import. There. 2153 labels. Still seems a little low. All right. Handler. What did I say? DC. DC. Breakpoint. How far in? Oh, that's pretty far in, actually. Okay, so probably hasn't happened yet, right? Right? So if I close out of that one because I don't want that over anymore. Go over here. Oh, yeah. We've got a long way to go. Shit.
テレビを見るとき、本を読むとき、歩くとき、眠っているとき以外は、
You
い
paid
つ
for
も
the
目を
bike.
閉
Can
じ
use the
てい
bike
る
to
ね。
wait now.
目にはどんな仕組みがあるのだろう。
Video
生
size.
き物の目を
Forks.
調べてみよ
An owl. Eagle. Whatever.
大きくて強そうだな。お、僕を睨んだぞ。怖い目だな。よし、にらめっこだ。
Getting mad at the bird. Why is it getting mad at the
う。
bird?
あ、どうしたんだ。
すごく怖い目で睨むから睨み返していたんだ。
Bird wants to eat you.
睨んでいるんじゃないよ。わしの目はいつもこうなんだよ。
でも怖い目だね。
そう。動物の目はこのわしのように怖い目をしたものや、パンダのように優しくて可愛い目をしたものとか、まあいろいろな目があるんだよ。
動物の目って面白いね。
どうだ。これからおじさんといろいろな動物の目を見てみようか。
面白そうだね。
God, looking at animal eyes? Oh, God. What the f...
いろいろな動物の目を観察してみよう。
Alright.
ここにある目はどの動物の目だろう。
God.
それぞれの動物の目の様子を調べて考えてみよう。
Alright. Well, there's fewer chances of frogs mounting each other, this one, I suppose, right? What the hell does any of this mean? What is any of this? Alright, back. What are you saying? Frog, owl, cat, cow, blink? What? Let's go! Okay. It took a while to get there, though. Can I save state here? And then just come back to that later? That'd be nice. I probably want to save state on the actual menu, but whatever. All right, what does it do? Anything? Oh. Okay, now we're back here. And will that, like, undo that? It does. Does that do the same thing for one of these guys? It does. Okay. Unknown call absolute. Perfectly good. I don't know. So push variable. Okay. Well, let's start with how many arguments it has, right? DC. 0xDC. Right there. 5 arguments fucks with the attribute data. Arg A. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. B, C, 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 D, E. Blech. No, back over here. 1. Two. No, not 2. Because, no. Oh, God, it's like all these. Hang on, wait a minute. Wait, oh, God. All right, push 24, push 6. Push 1. Push that over there. 4. Multiply 4 and 1. Sum the result of that and 6. Two, 3, 4. And then it does the same bullshit again. So I don't... Oh, God. All right. Code pointer. Stack pointer. Argument A. Argument B. C. D. E. I'll put all of them in. F. G. Okay. Ew. All right, so where am I looking right now? I'm looking at this guy. Tools. Video size 2x. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Index of 18. X, Y is going to be 12, isn't it? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 times 2, 18. 24. 18 and 24, not 12. Those are hexadecimal. Those are hexadecimal, not decimal. Oh my God. Oh my God. What the hell? Okay. Hexadecimal 18 to decimal is 24. Oh. That's the X. 24. And I bet you 12 hex is like 18 or some shit, right? 12 hex. Oh my God, is 18. It is coordinates. I had them backwards. X and Y. All right. X, Y. X and Y. Draws a box. Sets a palette. Palette index. I'm guessing, right? So, actually, I can just do over here. Tool, no, debug, palette viewer. 0, 1, 2. There it is. All right. I'm not going through all the math on that one. We figured that one out. Set palette. Set attributes. How about that? Sets A palette index. For every tile in a rectangle. Top left X chord, top left Y chord, bottom right X chord, bottom left, bottom right X Y chord, palette index. There we go. That was simple enough. And all the bullshit in this script is figuring out where the fucking buttons are, I guess. I don't know. Right? So this is, yep. Okay, so figuring out what option you have, go to the one that interesting. Yeah. Figuring out the option, go into whichever one you need to go to, I guess. Yeah, something like that. All right. I am satisfied with that. Better. Good. More knowns. Only 3 left. Okay. DB. Unknown. Why is it doing that? It isn't supposed to be going all the way like that. What the fuck? DB. Okay, 3, number 4, 14, file, open. This guy. Select. All right. Script data, packet 7. Nope. Nope. Actually, no, I want this guy. Copy that. Segment 7, excuse me. 5, 6, 7. This is page 5. And the first script. DB right there. All right, so workspace, import, that one. 2153 still doesn't sound right, but sure. Going down to handler, what the fuck? DB. DB. Toggle breakpoint. Go, and we want to go to page 5. It's playing 2 things. Oh God, it's playing 2 bits of music. Sure.
ワールドに
Wow.
幼虫の食べ物。
春になると虫もたくさん出てくるよ。虫は何を食べるのかな。
What kind of food they eat?
ここでは幼虫の食べ物を調べてみよう。
Let's look at all their food. Okay. Sure. I might actually have the workbooks for some of these. Hang on. While this does its thing. Oh, look at all that.
花のところにいるのは蜜を吸ってるんじゃないかな。じゃあ木にいるのは
These are all for...
木には
Well, no,
蜜
wait,
は
wait.
ないよね
Wait, okay, third grade.
葉につい
All right,
た
hang on, hang on.
水を飲んでるのかな。僕はただ飛ん
One,
でいるだけだと
two,
思うけどな。
three, four.
かな。なんだか忙しそうに見えるけどな。そうだね。何してるんだろうね。
These are the science ones, right? These are the science ones.
さあアゲハは何をしているのだろう。花にいるアゲハと木にいるアゲハ、それぞれの
Ah! Okay,
尻、足を比べな
I
が
actually
ら
have the
調べ
book
て
for
み
this
よ
one. Let's go. Okay, hang on. And no, I do not have these scanned yet. Mainly because they are glued together instead of stapled together. So I don't know how to scan these without completely destroying them. This makes me nervous though. Hang on. It's just food, right? Oh, what the hell? Okay, so left and right do nothing. It's up and down that do something, I guess. Beep. Okay. What does that say? Where's my phone? There's my phone. Moving the springs. I don't think that translation is quite right, but sure. Down again. A. It's butt. He released a yellow lump from his bottom. Sure. Sure. Drinking honey. Yeah, it's nectar, but sure. Bad translation. Bad TL. No surprise there. Come on. Moving the springs. It's moving the springs is what it's doing. Clearly what those are. Those are springs. Nothing to say about its ass this time. All right. Okay. Is it select? Which one's select? That's select. Does that continue? Yeah. What the fuck is this? Why does he have a leaf on his head? What about his butt? Why are you talking about his butt? Well, yeah. Egg? No! Oh, fuck. Talking about the reproductive cycle? Talking about a baby and eggs and shit. Fuck, I don't need another one of those. God damn it. Holy shit, those faces! Oh my god! Those fucking faces! Somersault, how you doing?
の裏についた
And
黄
another
色い
one!
粒、これはアゲハの卵なのだろうか。
絶対そうだよ! They are shook. Well, no, this one's shook. This one's excited. Oh! Some sort of weight load does some math. Toggles drawing. Background turns anime. Okay, so settings. Video size 2x. Have a look at the tile viewer. Put that over here. Have a look at the tile map viewer. Okay. Can I do rights? And then rights? Let's see if that actually does anything. All right, let's step through this, see what it does. Load A compared to 0. Branch equal. It's not 0. Okay. It's good to know. Let me handler DB. Let me fix that comment real quick. No. Turn off. And then I don't actually need this open. Thankfully, I don't have to like reference any fucking math or some shit. Oh, I didn't change the name on this guy to set attribute. Let me do that real quick. Something a little bit. No. Okay. This is gonna be. Yoink. I can't really yoink that from here. Off to another pane. God damn it. Code disassembler. No. Code Nesco StudyBox script instructions. Open read only. Yoink. Paste. Beautiful. That's better. Now I can come over here. Okay, DB. Handler DB. Okay, make. All right, then I go over here. File, workspace, import those. 215. Yeah, that still doesn't seem right. Okay. Loop. Push A. Cool. Toggle background. Toggle drawing the background. What? That's not equal. Turn off background. Turn on NMI though. Okay. How many arguments are in this guy? DB. 3. 3 arguments. Okay. B and argument C. Put music back on too. Wait loop. What the fuck? Load set carry, subtract carry. Load set carry. What? Hang on. 911F. Nope. Up here. 911F.
I had this dream a while ago. I was driving around town, doing a lot of usual stuff, but there was a cow looking like it was using tall wooden legs. And I would hear it from time to time to say, like, yeah, I know you can do it. You have my trust.
Ah! Jesus fuck! Christ almighty.
A tree outside my bedroom window.
Gonna be a blizzard!
The moonlight spread
Thanks.
a shadow across my ceiling.
Jesus.
Woke up in my groggy state. It looked like spider webs.
Whoa. My camera? Oh no, I went behind the curtain to pick up that box, and I didn't do it right. Let me fix it actually. Hang on. How you doing, by the way? Buzzronic, welcome. Ugh. Has it started yet? I went behind the curtain earlier to grab this. There's a lot of green on that, which is why it's kind of transparent. But yeah, this is one of the science workbooks. Because it turns out I have the workbook for the particular ROM I'm looking at. So, yeah. This is we're doing a test. Yeah, so, oh god, like those will go off for, well, like weather shit, like oh god, hurricane. That actually reminds me, I need to figure out how to turn off the orange alerts or amber alerts, whatever the fuck they are. Because I don't give a shit. Because those will do the same thing. It's like, oh, this person's missing. Like, I don't care. I'm sorry. But, people get missing all the time. I don't know.
It's definitely something that doesn't happen every day, but once I knew
Loot the puzzle
why it was happening,
does not give a shit.
it made a lot more sense. And
They ain't mine, so I don't know what to tell you. Load that. Set carry. Subtract that. Load that. Subtract carry. B1. var B1 and 6D. Okay, what? Word 60. var 60. I'll name it var 60. SPX dot configure. B1. Was that? Grep var B1 output star.asm. Not many uses. Okay. Branch plus. Okay, So something happens to one of those. Add a breakpoint on right to 6D to 6E, as well as a right to B1 or B2. Go. We are in NMI. Okay. Increment. What? Where was I? This is another call to it, isn't it? That just toggles it. Turn on, turn off. And this just turns on the NMI. So we're going through... Wait, what the fuck? Because we already hit the wait loop. Play. Is it just some weird wait loop? How many arguments does this fucker have? 3 arguments. What? Okay, so A is the number of times to loop this entire thing. B $60. Okay, both C and B are added to var 6D. What the fuck? BB loop. What the hell is this? Branch equal. 0753. Okay. Not size 3. What? That's only for toggling the background. That's all that's used for. Load store. That first store is a clear, it looks like. Yeah, it clears that, and it's setting up all kinds of other shit here. So that's some init code or something. The next one is here. That is just used for toggling, isn't it? And we're seeing if the background is on or off. What? Pair 1 not equal, and it turns it off. So if it's 0, that means the background's off. If it's 1, the background's on. Right? So 1 background on. So here. This is if background's on, it does that. If the background is not on, if background's off, it just does this. But it'll do both if the background's on. What the fuck?
可愛いね。
Do I have a save state for this? No, of course not.
もう葉をもりもり食べてるよ。
It's eating a lot. Oh, here it is again. All right. So 753. 753 is FF. That's the wrong. I want the $sign. 00. Background is not turned on. Okay, so it's only going to use one of them, right? Branch equal, so it won't use that. Is that just like... And that's just like the amount of weight, isn't it? Or... Hang on. Because we toggle the background. We toggle it here. So we turn off the background, wait, and then turn it back on. For number of frames, yeah. So that's part of the values that is being passed, the arguments that are being passed in. So in this wait loop here, it's doing some math. Right. So I think both of these. Yeah, it sets B1. Or no, it sets it to 6D. Loads B1, puts it in 6D. I don't know what the hell B1 actually is, though, or where that's set initially. Is that set in here? No. Where the fuck is that set, actually? I don't like that. This is doing another one of these with the same weight loop. This does a toggle. I bet you this is toggling sprites. This is the same thing, but with sprites. Okay. So I'm not seeing this script set that to anything. Bank 0 does a bunch of stuff with it. All right. Where's it get up? It gets updated in NMI. So it gets set here, and then this wait loop, well, waits. And I forget which one, but one of them might be 6D. Gets updated inside the NMI. It was like an ink, I think. Was it this one? Tape NMI stuff. See, that's related to like tape NMI. So I have a feeling that that is like a byte count from the tape. Right? That's my guess. Some sort of wait function. Observed. Turning off the BG. Waiting for audio to play. And turning the BG back on. What was the other one? The other handler, A4. Xerox A4 seems to do the same exact thing, only for sprites instead of BG. I don't know what I would name that. Blank wait? No BG wait? I don't know if I like that. CDB. I don't think I like that name, but that's what we're going to name it for now. Seems to wait for B1 to reach B1 plus handler args. Something like that, yeah. Okay, the other one is A4. DB. We wrap that a little differently. That's better. Okay. Seems to wait for B1 to reach B1 plus handle args. Yeah, I don't know the exact mechanism for the wait. I'm not sure I really care to find out right now, honestly. All right. No SP wait. All right. The code. Are some of those... I think I saw with the plus tapes it swapping uppercase. Why? Why do I have duplicates of that? What the fuck? Oh, that's not re-unpacking stuff. Okay, that's why. That's why. I just have some duplicates in here. like these. That's annoying. I'm not sure where it got these, honestly. This will throw off my... Oh, those are the... Oh, I know what those are. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't be doing those ones. Move the trash. And... Empty. Empty. Okay. Those are from the ones I can't upload. These ones. Yeah, those are those ones right there. Okay. Unpacked. All right, let's do that again. So I get the stats. Why can't I upload those? Because those those are ROMs I received 6 years ago. And the condition on which I received them was I wasn't allowed to upload them anywhere. I have other versions of those ROMs right here, because these I dumped myself. I have the physical tapes for these, so these I can upload. I have a torrent somewhere that has these in it, but that's why. But I was able to get a full set actually of the tapes. I can grab those too. So yeah, last year sometime I got a few tapes. So I have English Plus right there. So that's these ones. Oh, these guys right here. Whoop. Come on. Come on out. Get out of there. Ugh. Yeah, so these are all the English Plus right here. English Plus tapes. all 13 of them. And then I have 2 copies of the non-Plus ones. So it's the exact same ROMs as the ones you cannot upload. Well, because there's an analog portion of it, the audio itself, they're not byte identical. No, they are the same lessons. So the data track, in theory, is byte identical. Audio is not. Offsets are not. A lot of differences, but I mean, whatever. Yeah. But yeah, so I got those 6 years ago, apparently. God, time fucking flies. And only last year, middle to late last year. No, 2 years ago. I'm sorry. I'm thinking it's 2025 still. I got my hands on English Plus. I have, yes. I've been working on this for 6-7 years at this point. I fell down this rabbit hole kind of early, I think, in my stream career. I think. Hang on, let me see if I can code. No. StudyBox. Ness over here. StudyBox. What's the oldest stuff here? That's not where the oldest stuff is going to be. The oldest stuff is going to be over here somewhere. Not there. No, what the hell? There it is. I have stuff dated 2019, February 2019. Yeah, that's when I started looking at stuff. It was February 2019. That's when I have some of these guys, which are just the found images, right? So I actually have a good chunk of this. So I've got all of these. I have this tape right here. I have all these plus more. Yeah, 7 years. 7 goddamn years. This book is in terrible condition. I have a pristine condition. Pristine. In fact, pre-COVID, yep. If I go over to this one, close out of that. Up again. Workbooks. SP Manual Raw. These are the raw scans. Even works in the twin system. How much? Too much. I have spent so much money on these things. So the first one I got was the cheapest. And somehow that's the only machine, the only unit that actually fucking works that I have. I do not have a twin system, no. But I only spent like $100, maybe $50 on the thing for the first one in 2019. Every other one has been more expensive. Every other one. And the reason I have multiple units is because some of them came with workbooks, right? The this set of workbooks, so the science workbooks, were standalone. I was able to find those just the workbooks somehow. Like, complete stroke of luck, right? Where I, instead of searching like just StudyBox, right? I'm like, well, let's see if I can find the workbooks for this. And for the science and math, it's all Newtonland, right? Like Isaac Newton, whatever the fuck, right? And I already had the English workbooks, at least for the non-plus, the standard workbooks. So on a whim, when I discovered this, like, wait, I should probably be searching for this. I searched for Newtonland, just Newtonland, in katakana, right? Because that's how it is on the workbooks and in all the material and all that, right? And I found this listing of 12 workbooks complete, just the workbooks, and not in like the retro whatever the hell category. It was somewhere else. Pure stroke of luck. Immediately bought it because they had a buy now price, and I'm like, yes, now. Threw money at that fucking immediately. Yeah. So yeah, these other systems ranged anywhere from like 150 to, I don't know, I want to say like 500. But some of those had tapes, right? So it wasn't just the unit. In fact, the unit was the thing I didn't want in that. Yeah, so 2 of the units came with complete sets of tapes for English 1, or for English. Another one came with the English Plus, I think. And another one came with workbooks, and one of the English sets, I think, was one of them. That was years ago that I got that one. The most recent ones came with I think this tape right here. And one of these, not a full set, only like one tape from each. Oh, no, not that one, though. Yeah, so I've got the gold one. That's this one right here. And I have one each from science and math, right? So this is the math one, and then this is the science one here, the green one that is invisible. It's only for 4th grade February, so believe me, I Luke, you don't need to like here buy this one. You don't need to do that. You're fine. Like, don't worry about. I'm not in the market for one right now. But I know how to look for it. Believe me, I find weird shit on the internet all the time. I know how to look for them. Right now, I'm not in the market for one. Right now. Honestly, the only chance of me buying one currently is if I come across one in a brick and mortar shop that I'm in at a decent price, and I impulse buy it. Why not? So I already have a disc system. It's actually set up right now. Right here. That's a Famicom disc system. That's Famicom and the StudyBox on top. So I've got the disc system. I don't necessarily need one. If I were to get one, it would be one that has a specific model range. And I'll tell you why. Apparently, there's specific model ranges or specific serial number ranges with certain models that do not work with the StudyBox. And I want to know why. Any retro game stores near that have good prices? Probably. I'm not honestly in brick and mortars very much. There's one not too far away that I've like put a pin on Google. I just haven't gotten a chance to get over there because I'm never in that part of town for anything. Not that I'm in any part of town ever except like work and here. So, but, and one of the reasons I don't go to a lot of brick and mortar retro stores is because I don't want to go into debt. Because I can see that happening, right? I can see myself walking out with a fucking wheelbarrow. All right. Look at all this random shit I bought. I don't need that. I don't have any space for it right now. And that's the same reason I have to be careful on fucking Yahoo auctions, is because I'll end up buying shit. The last time I was on Yahoo auctions, I got a box of shit. Not this. I already had this. I already had that. And I already had this controller. This entire box is my most recent purchase off of Yahoo Auctions. I have 6 of these now. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with these. I also have one of these too. I also have a turbo file. It is in very rough shape. It is in not good shape. Mainly because of the battery contacts. They have some very heavy corrosion. Yeah, I have 6 now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. So okay, so it was only 2 listings. It was 2 separate listings. One listing, I'm not sure exactly which one of them came with the listing. But that listing had a card, right? So I had to get that one. And I'm not immediately. I haven't looked. Oh yeah, multi-track setting. I haven't really looked for a dumper for these.
Me on the Charles River. I could die right now. Just
That right there. Am I seeing
never felt
things?
that before.
Yeah, I think I'm seeing things. I haven't looked for a dumper for these. I don't know if a dumper already exists for these cards specifically. And then I saw another listing for five of these things listed as junk, right? So I'm like, all right, I'll get that listing and I'll Frankenstein a card dumper. Fuck it. It was like $25 for 5 of them or something. It was relatively cheap. All right. I think after like shipped, it was like $150, $200 shipped. The title cards, the disc system, JRI Pat. That's what they are. They're specific for these things. I'm not sure how many cards there are. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure how many. Probably not that many. But yeah, so I got them in, and I wanted to test to make sure they worked. So I, made sure the contacts were clean, plugged them in, powered them on. Of the ones I plugged in, one didn't work entirely. Well, one of them had very dirty contacts and still has a little trouble making good contact. So tiles are sometimes screwed up. Sometimes. The second to worst one I have, the audio doesn't work. Why? I don't know. I don't think it uses like expansion audio on this thing. I don't think. I think it has the capability to, like it's wired in, but my guess is a trace is eaten up somewhere and it breaks something. I don't know. The last one, the worst system I have. I went to, have a look at the bottom for what's it? The connector, right? To make sure that I wasn't going to put like mold into my StudyBox or my Famicom. And I see this. And I go, "Oh, that's nasty." Yeah, that's a little crusty. And it's a little difficult to clean when it's all put together. So, I'm going to take it apart, and I'm going to see if that makes it a little easier to clean. So I took it apart and found that. Severely rusted. I did not attempt to plug this in and turn it on. This one I think is far gone. I don't know. But 4 out of 5 from that lot isn't bad. 3.5 out of 5 isn't bad. It's not iron deficient, right? So I haven't opened this one back up yet. How do you say that? Connectivity? Connectivity? I don't know how to say your name. Something all over it. 20 vowels in it. Welcome. three cotton buds are going to. Yeah, I don't know about that. So this picture doesn't show it very nice, but in this part, the bulge on the back, you can't really see it too well, but this bulge on the back, right here. On this system, just coated in red. It's just all rust, like deposited from the metal onto. You can see a little bit of it, right, on the sides here. And I think yeah, this screw hole right here, you can see some of the powder starting to like actually come out into the screw hole. But yeah, so I didn't plug that one in. I plugged in the others though, and those work. I found out that for this guy, I need its controller because it. Well, actually, I don't know if I can use the other controller. Hang on. Let me see if I need that specific controller, or if I can use the other network system controller. Hang on. Come here. Let's plug this in right there. We're gonna go over to that one. Yeah, it's not gonna let me go. All right, I need the specific controller. All right, because the network systems, they're similar, I think. Like if I unplug that, does it yell at me about the controller? Okay, I need to try again. Come on. There we go. That's yelling at me about the controller, isn't it? I don't think I actually plugged this in without the controllers in before. What does that say? Yep. That's tell me to plug the controller in. There it goes. There is audio here. I just don't have it turned on for you guys. But yeah, I guess this is like horse racing or some shit. I don't know. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, whatever. Phone number maybe, and then like a password, and then it tries to dial, but I don't have the phone stuff. Whatever. Derpy horse, yeah, a little derpy. So this is gonna give me an error message here in a second saying, "Oh, we couldn't contact the server," which, yeah, I'm not fucking plugged into anything. So there's a non-zero chance that I am gonna build out a minimal telephone system in my apartment. I don't know. That's gonna be a little while for that, though. I think. So you can make an emulator. I don't know. This actually, oh, I didn't hit A or whatever. Are you sure? Like, yeah, sure. You want to get the today's horse race, whatever the hell, for date or whatever? Like, yeah, sure. And this is, we're waiting. Oh, it didn't work. Oh no. Yeah, I know. Because it's not plugged in. That's why. Anyway. Let me put some of this stuff away again. Hang on. Making a mess. I'm making a mess.
Wanted to call you early and say Happy New Year's before I get too blackout or brown out or one of the browns. I mean, whatever. Fuck it. Fine.
Only half an hour. Oh yeah, and so this thing here, this turbo file, very cheaply made. So there's 4 screws in it. Screws go directly into the plastic, and that doesn't really hold up very well. These switches are direct contacts on the circuit board, so it needs the case on to actually work. What's a turbo file? It is basically a memory card for the Famicom. It's a expansion port device that you plug into the front, and then a game has to support the turbo file. So I'm not sure how many actually do. if any, actually. Put that over there. Turbo file. This guy. Expansion port peripheral developed by ASCII Corporation and is used to store save data for certain games. Variants of the device are also produced for the game. Really? Game Boy, Game Boy Advance. Huh. Super Famicom. I didn't know that. Original Famicom Turbo devices can be connected to a Super Famicom using an adapter unit, allowing certain Super Famicom games to use the device in lieu of that one. Yeah. Device exists in 2 iterations. The original model, I did not have that one, and the Turbo File 2. This is the one I have. The 8K battery-backed SRAM in the first one. 2 variants which connect to either the Famicom expansion port or the ASCII Stick 2 Turbo's option port. Oh, interesting. Yeah, ASCII Corp, right? Turbo File 2 containing 32K of battery-backed SRAM, which is split into 4 8K banks that can be manually switched to allow for 4 individual game saves. Now, TF2 also includes a proprietary cartridge slot that accepts those data ROM. Data ROM packs can add extra functionality to supported titles. Data ROM packs have a switch that changes between either existing contents of the ROM, in which case the bank select switch is used between the 4 AK ROM banks, or the save RAM. Both devices have an LED that illuminates when connected to the Famicom is powered on, as well as a red protect switch to prevent accidentally overwriting save data. AA cells. Yep, AA cells. And whoever owned the thing before kept some AA cells in there, and it got pretty gnarly. So I need to clean that essentially. I only got it for like $5. It was $5, so whatever. I have opened it up. It has not spread to the board, so I should be able to desolder that single battery contact or those battery contacts, and dump them in vinegar or whatever, and get out a toothbrush and some iron wool or whatever, and go to town. So I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried about it because the actual board itself isn't damaged. There's not corroded or anything like that, right? So only a few games support it, but yeah. So the game has to actually support it directly, obviously. Baseball, Derby Stallion. Okay. Castle Excellent. What? All right. Oh, it's a game from ASCII. Whoa. It's a game from ASCII. Oh, boy. Is it? Okay, yeah, it is a platformer. It doesn't look like a very good platformer, but physics-wise. I mean, sure, I guess. Oh, you're gonna... Oh, all right. What happened? That draw. Why? Okay. YouTube broke the forward and back, the step buttons. That's cool. They broke the forward and back. Fantastic. YouTube broke fucking everything, didn't it? God damn. But that should not have taken. That should not have drawn over like four frames like that. That's terrible. That's StudyBox level of inefficiency. God damn. Derby Stallion, another. Yep. Famicom Shogi. What is this? Okay. Why does this need to save? What? All right. Like high scores maybe, but huh? Fleet Commander. All right, I can see why this would want to save, I guess. Yeah, I can see why that would want to save. All right. What is this? RPG. All right, another one I can understand. Yep, yep. But God damn it, stop that. Fortune Street. Gambling? Oh no, it's a board game. Are all board games by ASCII? I don't know. That one is. Probably. Probably the majority of these are ASCII, right? No. Most game titles bear a TF logo on the cartridge label, signifying the compatibility. Games that are believed to potentially work with the device, but remain unconfirmed, include Castle Quest and that. US version of Castle. What the fuck? Pirate multi-card that contains downtown, listed as Hero's Story. Schematic. All right, well. Memory set up in file format. Yeah. No, it's a double A. That's not what I'm worried about though. It's someone had double A's in there that leaked and started corroding the contacts. So the actual contacts themselves are corroded to hell and back. So I need to clean those. But the board itself is fine. So I'm not worried about that. We're very distracted, absolutely. Yes. But I mean we're getting stuff done though, or got stuff done, believe it or not. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted that, but we only have 2 more unknown opcodes. So we figured out 3 of them. Actually, a few more than just 3, because, 2 of them? One of them was one of a pair. Worked on the background, another one worked on the sprites. Doing the same thing. Oh. Which was this one here. And what was the other one? Not that one. This is the other one. Yeah, okay, so there were 2 pairs. So put pixel and put pixel alt. I don't know what the hell this one actually does. Yeah. So if I get a nice mini LED monitor or an OLED monitor. I don't know, too. But yeah. I'm disappointed that so many of these just aren't used in any tapes that we have. And we have a sizable number of tapes, right? We have a fairly decent collection of tapes, right? We have like 70 of them, I think. Out of the 23 that we believe to exist, we've got like 70 of them. If you're gonna have settings on the screen, I wouldn't recommend OLED this time. Oh yeah? So really, do they have burn-in OLEDs? Really? Unknown FC. Burn-in monitor kind. FC. Whermst. 5. All right. Segment 1, packet 3. Page 2, yep. Right there. Unknown FC. Let's go ahead and open. 5th, science, I think, right? Nope. Oh no, it's 3. That is math. I was looking at the wrong part of the thing. 5-2. This guy. Select. And well, let's just well, first let's import the labels. 2155. And then scroll down to handler FC. This guy, breakpoint. Let's go. Turn that off for you guys. I have to play the game for like 5 hours for a week. Yeah, look, like I said, I'm not worried about it. So it's just something I need to like sit down and do. That's all it is. That's the only thing stopping me is time. That's it. It's just time. I'll turn it back on for you guys.
数が違う場合のその違いに目をつけて考えていくのよ。よーし、今月も頑張ろう。
Let's do it. What are you looking at? He's looking down. What the heck? Her eyes are up there. What the fuck? Where's this guy looking? Rude. They're up there, buddy. You gotta look up there. Look at her eyes. What's the matter with you?
ワールド1メダルの数調べ。僕はユージ。これから時間旅行に出かけるんだ。
No. So the reason I can't release those is strictly because those versions of them I was given under the condition that I didn't release them. That's it. That's the only reason I can't release those. Nothing else. Time machine.
準備 OK です。
Junbi okayです. Okay. Someone's just talking low.
それでは出発。
Spots. All right. それでは出発. All right. All right. What does this do? Let's jump out. Let's do it. I have no idea. Okay. Reload. We're just gonna go right to page 2. I don't need to hear all that shit. Why does it take so long to seek? You're not seeking with an actual tape. Oh my god.
ワールド1、メダルの数調べ。僕はユージ。これから時間旅行に出かけるんだ。これがタイムマシン。
Time machine.
準備
That one's not hard to
オーケーです
understand.
ユージ君。それでは出発。
All right. How many arguments does this bastard have? What the FC 0x FC 2. Okay. Let's go ahead and add in argument A, and then argument B. 0 and 0. That's okay. What? This just happens a bunch. What? Or no, wait. No, every single one of them is just called with 0, 0. Every single time. Okay. Load that, branch minus. Nope. Compare it to D. Branch carry clear. Carry is clear. Load A, and it. Branch not equal. Nope. That would have been down there doing something else. Okay. Load that, store it there. Load that, store it there. 610. Jump down there. Load that. Branch equal over here. Load 610. Store in A. Huh? Oh, God. This is some sort of lookup thing that just... Ugh. Okay. All right. What the hell is here? Y is 0 at 1. What? Then it puts into a variable. Puts it into that. Pop into there. Okay, call this. Right here. What was the palette changes? Buffer palette. What? No. Huh? Why don't I have more there? For palette. Something to do with power rotation. Something to do with it. Something to do. A2. All right. Okay. Handler A2. Buffer palette. Toggle breakpoint. There it is. Right there. Something to do with palette rotation. Okay. This guy has how many? 1. All right. Only 1. Only Argay. No? What the Wait a minute. No. It only has one, but it immediately looks at argument B. What the fuck? Should you go for a 610 or 620? Load that, branch minus. Compare, branch carry clear. Load, compare, like, huh? I don't understand. And 51. Let's put a variable on that. var50 size 2 make file workspace import that one. Open it down here. Branch equal down there. Load X, load Y. $610. All right. Memory viewer. 11. Add carry. Decrement X. That is background. And then it's going to copy the background palette to the sprite background. And it's going to buffer that shit. Yep. Okay, that's why. Don't like that at all. I hate that, actually. But sure. What do we know the Discord ping? Oh. Because I have it hidden. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, I actually had streamer mode on this time. How you doing, Captain? Bye, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I don't know why this one is fucking with argument B immediately. Thought, nope, I didn't. I didn't this time. Turn this back on. Oh, that I'm streaming? It doesn't say that? Maybe because I'm not running OBS on this machine. It doesn't see me as streaming or something. I don't know. They may have changed something. I don't, I don't like this function because I don't know exactly what it does, and it uses more than it says it should. Yeah, it should not be using B here. But if A is odd or even, it chooses either 10 or 20, foreground or background or sprites. So this one's background. Not sure exactly what this would be doing. Equal 5D down here, so skips all of this shit. Decrement Y. Change it to A, load X 0. Not entirely sure what this is doing here. That's probably figuring out the like a non-background a non-background palette index or color index. That's probably what that is. Yeah. C. Oh, is that just like get palette color or something like that? That's what I'm gonna name it. Get palette color. FC, right? Yeah, FC. Oh, no, it does. Wait. Oh, it does have two. B and C. Okay, never mind. I was looking at a different one. Yeah. Good location. Never mind. Okay, yeah. Palette color. Yep. Okay. Arg A and Arg B. Arg B is 0 is background 1 sprites. Here's the color given to next in turns. Probably a bit more than that. Because it might be... A is... I have those backwards. I have those backwards. Like that. Unlurk, welcome back. Hello. Hello. Maybe not get read palette color. Get palette color. Get, because it's not reading it from the PPU. It's going at it for whatever. Does not read from the no. Reads from the PPU cache, not from the a mirror in RAM, not from the PPU directly. Okay. FC. Yoink. Paste. What did I have as like the character? Was it a dot? I forget. No. It was something. Oh, it was just that. Kind of. Stop it. That works. Yeah, it started as a dot, but I changed it. Yep. Yep. That works. I don't know why I saved that one, but sure. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the code. Okay. Now there's only one unknown that is actually used. Whoa. 9, 8. Where? All right. Almost one of the used ones, yep. All right, it's probably something related to sprites. English. That's not plus. What's number 6? Segment 0, packet 3. The very first one. Okay. Let's go ahead and open that up. English. No, it is the plus. No, wait, what the fuck? No. It's the hearing one. That I don't have over here. Why don't I have those over here? What the fuck? Hang on. I need to find these now. Where the fuck, actually? Enjoy English hearing tape. Okay. No. ROMs, Enjoy English hearing tape. This guy. All right. Workspace, import labels. That one. Over to, what did I say, 9, 8. God damn it. Toggle breakpoint. Go. Why are you taking so long? Is it because I have 8 messing windows open? Probably. I can hear my fans, by the way, just screaming over there.
イングリッシュパワートライアル
I don't think it's happy. Dun, 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 dun.
How are you?
Hello.
今
Hi,
回の
Johnny.
イングリッシュパワートライアルはヒアリング
パワー
テストに
トライアル
挑戦ですやり方はとっても簡単このテープをよく聞いて
Is this the
問題
jungle
シ
one?
ートの
I
問
think
い
this is
に
the
答え
jungle
ま
one.
しょうテープの話は A ボタンで進んでいき問題として出題されるところは2回
I
繰
think
り
we already
返さ
passed
れ
with
ま
the
す
word bad.
問いの番号は画面の左上に出るので注意してみてねそれから答えはいつものようにマークシートに記入しましょう
Mark sheet.
それじゃ始めましょう
Let's start!
Let's start. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ah, there it is. Okay. All right. All right. So first, how many arguments? 0x 9 8. We are at 1 argument. Okay. These are invalid expressions. Yep, because those are gone now. 1. Okay. The frogs one. It's not the frogs one. No. 4 for F, D, and E. Compared to 1. Branch not equal. Yep. Load argument A. Decrement by 1. Store that in X. Compare that X to 0. Carry clear to RTS. Okay, we're not clear. Compared to 4. Carry clear. All right. Store X. Sure. Load a what? Was it? Huh? Branch. Jesus. Okay. What the fuck is going on here? What even is all this? Some bank manipulation bullshit. And at that, it's not 0. What the hell? Load 0. Store in a bunch of places. Load A. Store that. Load that. Store it. Load Y. Increment. Compared to 5. Branch carry clear. The wrap around. Okay. Store that there. Load that. And it. Branch not equal. Load that, and it, branch not equal. Load that, branch. What is all this math for? What is all of this math for? Store that there. High RAM swap. What? 4711. Seven. Okay. So A, decrement. Puts it in the right spot. And it with C0. Or it. Store it. All right. So we're on 8F23. 8F67. Something name table ID. Fucking what? It's making me go insane. Yeah. I just close out of this. I don't need that open. I don't need any of this open. I don't need that open. I don't need that open. I don't need that open. I don't need 2 palette viewers open. I need neither one of them open. Event viewer, I don't need that open. Tile viewer, I don't really need that open either. Tile map. All right, so we're up there. Why trying to figure out the name table ID? Because we already know that's stored somewhere. So in theory, that should just be like loading a fucking value. Load A, we got F. All right. Shift it. Branch carry set. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Store that, load that, store it. What? I don't know if that's name table ID anything. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe. JS already here. Oh my god. Palette data? Oh, Jesus H. Christ. Oh my god. A bunch of fucking shenanigans for this shit. Multiply 8 to 16. RTS. What are you? Set name table 2. Okay. It's over here. 2B and 28. Those are the high addresses. 0748. I'm gonna make that. Four, 8. Name table high. And for A, actually, it's probably 2, honestly. Or name table adder. Adder. Those would be the lows, though. Let's do 7 and 9, probably. Oh yeah, not name table, yeah. Yeah. Yep, okay. Yeah, those are words. Okay. Yep. Name table 2, draw some data. I don't like that. Oh, God. That's... Okay, so that's... Yep, that's going to draw some shit onto the background. I'm just going to jump out of that. Some was an understatement. Okay. All right. Set the name table back. Palette data, yep. loop flag 94. This one is just waiting on a state from the tape, essentially. Which it already hit. Go to next name table. Okay. South ramping 0. 0 and 1. Clear tables. Is that just like next? What? Why the hell does it do it this way? So 6. Where are you? All right, that's all just data. Clear tables. Okay. Load 2. High RAM swap. So that's going to change it back to 4 and 5. Oh, we're all clear though. What the hell? Change it over here. Oh, is this writing what's it? Some text. Maybe some text. Tile viewer. It's probably gonna write some stuff down there. Or would have already written it actually, but right tiles. Tiles, a few tiles. All right, yeah. Palette data, flag 94. Yeah, whatever. It's got the plane there now. I love how the scroll's all fucked up too. Well, what? Yeah, it was over in the middle here somewhere. Beautiful, beautiful. Are we still in this function? Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, this is gonna update all the fucking attribute data. Oh, IRQ happened. Get out of there. Don't care. All right, I'm gonna swap again. So we're at 4 and 5. We're at back to 6 and 7. Yeah, so this does a lot of drawing and name table stuff. And grabbing stuff from tape. And swapping the banks and all kinds of other shit. RNG shit? What the fuck? Flag 94. Right, the scroll. Update the attribute data. Loop on that. I bet you this is like placing sprites or some shit. Oh my god. Oh, so it did this screen too. And this one? Maybe? Jesus. Next screen from tape then? Yeah, something like that. Next screen from tape and a bunch of other shit. Next scene from tape, maybe? Just drawing more shit to the screen. And... Oh, we're in IRQ now. I don't want to be in IRQ. Get out of there. More attribute shit. Two, 1. 2 and 3 now. 2 and 3. RTS. So basically that redrew all 4 screens. All 4 screens. What? Yeah, so that's basically draw shit from tape, I think. I'm not sure what the hell the argument does. I don't know. Load scene? Yeah, like load next scene or something like that from tape. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. I don't even know. Actually, yeah, I think this screen is a four-way scroll. So hit A on this. So they're running out of fuel. I think they might shake a little bit, and then they do drop.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Oh no!
Oh no! They go straight down. They don't even use all 4. Don't even use all 4. Why the hell am I here? What? No, it didn't draw some data, that's why. Okay. So wasteful. So wasteful. To redraw all 4 screens. I mean, I guess, like, I guess that makes sense if you don't know which screen is going to be next, which screen you'll be drawing onto, right? This guy here. So if you draw to all 4, right? And then you go to the next one, no matter which position that screen is in, and no matter what screen you're on, the scroll will work fine. Right? Which I'm not sure will matter. Because there's no, like, multiple choices in this. I don't even think you can, like, hit play again to rewind the damn thing. So I don't think there's any need to do that. So those clouds are not placed individually. That's an entire screen. That's an entire screen in on the tape. I don't know if I have this one unpacked like that though. This one? This one. Yeah, I don't have that one unpacked like that. So this is that's the name table or the character data there. But I don't have these two unpacked. Trying to remember where I have those. Ah. Up and then in here. Shit. Nope, 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 nope. What? No, that's not ROMs. There we go. I want... Where is it? This guy. New file. Good. I'm going to write that real quick. Make sure. Yep. Okay, good. Yoink. Paste. Come and do... I don't know what that num is for, actually. What is that? Okay. That's what that num's for. Got it. So that's going to be... Let's see. I need a better way of doing these, honestly. That one. So that's going to be segment 0, packet 159. And the name table data for that one is going to be 187. How dare you? What do you mean it's not a directory? What do you mean it's not a directory? Oh, because... Like that, that's fine. Ta-da! So that is the screen off of the tape. Right there. And for... Which one did I do just now? I did... What? 187? This one. And if I do... 146... Yoink. There we go. So these are the two screens off of the tape directly. And as you can see, it's the full name table. It's the full thing. So it's not like it's placed in the clouds individually. It's just the entire screen is on there. Yeah. Power compiles do that? No. Nah. So that's the. So what this is doing, by the way. So this is a tool I made that basically just extracts and compiles the images from a StudyBox tape. So it takes the name table data, which is that's just gonna give me crap. I don't want that. Do I have a hex editor? I don't know if I have a hex editor. Hex chat. I am hex. Bless hex. These are all crap though. Hex dump. CV that less. So this is the name table data, the raw name table data, right? Which is basically just saying which tiles go where, right? If you squint, you can kind of see the plane right there. Basically, the tool just takes this and uses, and reads this for the actual tile data, and it figures out where to place them and makes an image out of it. And this script is just, figuring out the names of them. That's all that is. So it's just a numbered system that I got. Image underscore 001, 002, etc. That's all that is. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Is the standard file format? Nothing is standard here. It's all of the StudyBox stuff, with the exception of the .StudyBox file, is me making shit up. I'm making shit up. As far as the DAT, it's raw data. It's in this case, for the name table data, it is just 960 bytes, I think. 960, I think. No, I was wrong. 1,078 bytes of raw data. Oh, right, because that isn't just the name table data. That's also the attribute and palette data. That's why. So yeah, it's the 900 some odd bytes for the name table plus the 64 bytes for the attribute table, and then the 16? Yeah, I think 16 bytes for the background. Yeah. Is it similar to a PRG file when you separate the two round files? No. Well, not really. It's just concatenated data. That's all it really is. There's no headers or anything like that. It's just concatenated data. Actually, technically, in these files, there are headers for portions of shit in there. So there's that. In fact, yeah. So there's the palettes. Image header. There's one image, and that's the information for it. It's a header for it. Width 32, height 30. Attribute length 40. I haven't seen a different value than that. And then where to put it on the screen. And then it's, the tile data. But yeah, so there's a little bit of header in here. But it is nothing that is... It is specific to StudyBox stuff. And that is not anything I came up with. That's on the tape. Right? Oh yeah, there's no magic bytes. There's no magic header for your file system to figure out what the fuck it is. It's, as far as the OS is concerned, it's raw data, which fine. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, everything is very specific to StudyBox. Yeah, and I figured out what these meant while grabbing data off of that Darwin tape. Because we can't run the Darwin tape because we don't have the firmware of the Model 1000. And that firmware is different than the SBX01. The megabytes metaphor has a long and glorious history in post-existence megabytes. Yeah. Anyway, I'm getting hungry. I need to eat. I just got a little bit done tonight. I'm happy with what I got done tonight. We're gonna see if anyone else is live. I'm gonna say hi to him. Can you go to bed? Yeah, you probably do. How late is it over there for you? Really late? Probably. All right, who's live is doing something interesting? 1:38. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It could be better, but it ain't that bad. Standard format, if you allow proprietary ad hoc standards with no documentation defined by whoever created the system. Yeah. I mean, someone had it standard. I don't know who, but someone did. What is this guy doing? Turn off audio for you so you cannot hear it. Oh, yeah, I remember this guy. All right. Come on to say hi. I'd really appreciate it. I should be back next weekend doing, I don't know, more bullshit. Like I said earlier, I think the rest of the disassembler work will be done off stream. Just little things here and there, finding edge cases, fixing edge cases. I'll see if I can get that code pushed up to GitHub this week. It depends if I want to wait until I refactor that function or not. I haven't done that yet. But yeah. Do I think I could improve load times? So that's a bit of a catch-22 because those tapes are timed. They're synchronized rather with the audio. So if I change how long it takes for certain functions to run, that will desynchronize it with the audio. So I can't really do that. Yeah, I mean, in theory, I could make it run better and like have like knops or weights or whatever the fuck, but not really, not without breaking absolutely everything. Anyway, come with me to say hi. I'd really appreciate it. I'll be back next weekend doing, I don't know, more of the same probably. I'm not sure when I'll get started on the network system stuff. It's probably going to be a while for that. Same thing with the turbo file probably. Like I said, I have to clean that. But you guys have a good night. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.